Everybody, we should be live now. Welcome to the stream. You join us just southeast of Tucson, headed towards Vail, Arizona. We do have a little storm off to our right. You can see on your screen there. Not a ton going on yet, but today looks to be a little bit more, if the earlier model runs are correct, it looks to be more of a flood threat, so we just got a lot of storms, necessarily none that are going to stick out particularly, but we'll see. We've been pleasantly surprised with storm severity down here before, so we're going to see what we can make of today, but it's great to see you all. I am back. Great to see everybody again. I have to fix that radar a little bit because it's scrolled way out right now. Yes, I am, Ruth. It's good to see everybody again. We got to exit 2.5 miles to attempt to turn that other camera back on. So it's supposed to be so nicely tucked over here. What happens? already, we'd appreciate it if you could smash the like button on your way in. And we'll get a game plan going here shortly. I just don't want to keep delaying you guys too much. Why are we going 60 miles an hour? Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Farah, Simon, Ruth, good to see you. Sheila, Amar, Ivan, Geo, Superwalt, what's up? Sunny, NA, welcome in. Vet, MCAT, Black Page, Jim, good to see you as well. John, Meow Mom, Laura. Great to see everybody. Marcy, what's up? Welcome to you all. Hopefully you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday afternoon. That's what today is, I think. I honestly lose track sometimes. Well, let me see if I can get this roof cam going. It shouldn't be too hot outside. Or too hot for the camera anyway. It's on only 93 right now, I think, or 92 is what the station's measuring, so should be within the range that camera can work. I think it's when you start to get into like the 105, 110 range, you can't really do it. Hop out real quick and turn that camera back on. I'll be right back, guys. That worked. It did work. And I gotta turn the controller on. Alright, and we have control. Nice. $92 degrees for you and an air quality alert through Thursday. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Ivan, thank you for being a member for 6 months. So let me see. It still shows that storm existing down here. Just don't quite see what it's talking about visually. But I guess there's a lot going on further south.
It's right there.
Oh yeah, I see it. It just doesn't look like anything. But it is right next to the radar. Well, I'll hop over to 83 and we'll go down there and see what's up with it. There's also more cumulus building right here, more further east, and there's that stuff up to the north too. But I guess there's that road that you were talking about north of Benson. But we thought it was going to have me get off at 83, but apparently I'm an exit too early. So. Thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. I wasn't here when you guys did this, but thank you guys for hitting that initial super chat goal. I did raise it to account for the last few days of the month. I'm not sure how many of those days we are going to be live. We were live today. Could be live tomorrow. Could be live Thursday. It just depends on if there's anything worth going out for. Wait, whose birthday is it? Lisa, happy birthday. Yes, happy birthday, Lisa. And of course, Apple CarPlay decided to go on vacation. Sheila, appreciate it. It's great to see all you guys again. As I have said several times now, I feel like I'm just repeating myself. I apologize. And I guess that's still there. Amanda, thank you for the super chat again. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Into Vale, I want to go past Vale. Glad you enjoy the streams, John. We do appreciate the feedback. Where's everybody tuning in from today? Do we have a lot of Arizona people? US viewers, non-US viewers? Let us know. PB, yeah, the streams have been from the 4Runner. The 4Runner was here. I wasn't here. I got back Sunday night, and then yesterday there wasn't really much to chase. Connecticut got Chandler, AZ. We do have an Arizona viewer in here. Seeing a lot of US viewers quickly from the UK. Watching from Vail, AZ. Yeah, we're passing right by you actually. I'm waving to you, Michelle. Sir, I am, Amar. It's great to see you. Watching from Canada. Okay, nice. It's interesting. I feel like we see more people from the UK or overseas in general than even from Canada. So that's cool. Welcome to the stream. For getting us to 300 likes already. You guys are killing it. Thank you all so much. As always, we're shooting for 1,000 likes, and we'll just see how much closer we can get to 52K today. We at least want to try and get to 51.8 thousand, get another 100 up the ladder. Slowly working our way towards 60K, which is our new end of year goal. Our first end of year goal is 50K. You guys hit that early, which is awesome. Justin, what's up? Multitasking at its finest. Hoping for some rain in Tucson. You could get it today. Tucson and the surrounding area seems like they've had a decent amount of activity this year, though. Much more than Phoenix. Welcome in, MD. Driving through that old little cell, you can see the stronger one that's just blowing up behind this one. We're closing in on it. Should be right up on it in about 10 minutes or so, give or take. Definitely a decently defined downburst there. Are almost stationary, these cells that are popping up, so if we can get ones that sit there and kind of backfill. They're long-lived. Could definitely be flooding issues today, no doubt. Again, it's great to see a few more people joining in. Welcome to the stream. You join us just south of Vail, Arizona, headed down towards Sonoita. Sonoita. Where a new cell has just popped up. It's not warned, although I think, to be fair, I might even have my warning off. Oh, no, I don't. Okay.
I mean, the one that I was on didn't go warm. I had pretty near severe wind gusts.
Yeah, fair enough. Who knows? Maybe we can pull another random Arizona tornado warning out of today. Probably not, but that'd be cool if we could. We are down one roof cam. The one it's not this one that's on the rear, but it's the one that normally sits right above our heads. A bunch of water got in there, totally corroded the battery. Every now and then it'll turn on for a brief second, then it dies again. So we went ahead and replaced that. The replacement camera for that one will be here in a week. So right now we are down one camera, but it is in the process of being replaced. But we should still have most angles covered. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. My goodness. It's looking pretty good in front of us. Very dark. It's hard to tell exactly what we're driving through right now because we're on a radar dead zone.
I believe it's the still decaying part of that cloud.
Oh, that wash is going already.
Really?
Yep. Not sure what from. I mean, it could be from whatever just dumped right here. Whatever that was flowing pretty good.
Fine from that.
This? There's no way. That just started 10 minutes ago.
How did that or, I mean, I guess there's some stuff way down to the south, and nothing's been through here yet.
Looks like we are primarily through the precip. That was just the remnant of the initial storm that kind of caught our attention. But this thing that we're headed towards is blowing up. There's a lot going on, mainly south of the border, unfortunately, but there's several pretty decent looking cells going on down there. Unfortunately, this cell right now, just based on the angle of the road, is kind of in an awkward spot where we don't really have camera coverage, so we'll try and get you a good view of it here in a couple minutes. Yeah, I can see the dark clouds further to the south-southwest. Which there may be stuff there, but it's difficult to tell. At least on radar Omega, there's a big radar hole there. Direct off the National Weather Service website, they have it filled in. They can somehow see. Have we tried like different tilt angles to try and combat the terrain?
Yes.
That doesn't work.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say I feel like we would have tried that by now, but
That does not do.
closing in on our storm here, folks.
No, that wash does parallel this road.
Gotcha. Waco, thank you for the super chat. Good to see you, by the way. How's Chicago looking Thursday evening? My aunt and uncle are seeing Harold Jim. Thursday, I'm not sure if there's a day 3 out. I haven't checked the SPC since last night, at least for that area over there. I think they're on the western edge, or like the southwestern edge of the severe risk today up there, maybe. It might extend that far south. I mean, there is a threat in the Dakotas on Wednesday, so that system could very well move east and impact surrounding areas, but I have not looked, so if we get a chance to stop, I can check to see at least what the SPC says. Try and get you an update on that. For Thursday? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you can tell them that. And we're behind a hill. There's still a storm over there, we just can't see it. So give it just a second.
The best chance for rain in Chicago Thursday would be during the evening and overnight. At the moment. We're only in a general risk. No severe risk at this time.
Susan, what's up? How do I smell waffles?
I guess I smell a little bit.
So I'm not crazy.
Not this time.
I think now I want waffles. Yep, Kim's got the right idea. Continue to smash that like button. Almost 400 likes. Let's see how many likes we can get to within an hour of being live here. See how close we can get to 1,000 within the first hour. I think with everybody's help we can get pretty far into that goal. Precip a little bit. I haven't seen a ton of lightning in this one, but it could just be back in the rain a little bit. I could have just missed some of the bolts too. Behind the hills or whatever.
I think if you're going to get them, they're going to be around this way.
Good to know. Never mind, just saw one. Eastern edge. Still a decent amount of lightning in it, but again, it's unfortunately down past the border. This thing right now is just sitting here. Road up here, I might take a tad bit west. It looks like a dead end, so that part, yeah, maybe not, never mind. I'm just gonna try and get like just outside of it, see if it looks decent from that vantage point. Another cell blowing up off to the east. See that actually. Oh, okay, yeah, it's right there. A lot of water on the road. But yeah, new downburst forming over that way. Slip and slide. Doing all right, Roxanne. How are you? cloudburst in front of us. And maybe not. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell what's going on back there.
There is one. It's just going to be on your entrance to E2.
Gotcha. This looks so much further away than 3 miles. Okay, never mind. I thought that to our left was first. Whoops. That looks cool though. What we just drove through. State 48 is great indeed. Well, welcome home. Excuse me. Welcome home, Sarah. And we appreciate you tuning in. point in me going down here then? Hold on, let me turn around. Go back and sit in Sonoyta and just watch this thing. Try and see if it's feeding into that wash and how much precip's coming out of it. Whatnot. I'm not going to have a turnaround point. I'm going to just have to make my own.
No turnaround point. Laura, good to see you. Might be able to borrow one of those.
Jeez, how many border patrol vehicles do they need? Weather estimates about 1 inch of rain has fallen in this so far. Now, are there any? Does that wash run all the way down here? That's the question.
Are you sure it's running north-south?
When we were driving south, it was flowing towards me, which meant it was going north. But I couldn't even tell what wash that was. If anything, what it would be falling into would be whatever this is. I can't even get a name for it. It joins up with Sinig, whatever that is. That creek. I don't know how to say it.
It's a creek that flows through?
Cienega Creek or something like that. But there's this that flows off this mountain, but I cannot get a name for. Oh wait, hold on. Cave Creek. That's what it is. Well, it was Cave Creek. Whatever it is, it crosses 83 up here, and that's pretty much right where the precip is. It's hard to tell really what this is flowing through. This kicked an outflow boundary off of it, though. It's pushing south, which means it's going to. That right there is probably going to drop next. The outflow boundary is going to hit it. In my opinion, anyway. Carol's Y is stuck. Hey, Kathy, welcome in. Thank you guys for 500 likes. Much appreciated. Well, that was close. Where was that? Behind us or in front of us?
I saw
the fly. I didn't see the bolt though. If that was on the rear camera, I'm gonna be so happy. Hold on, I'm gonna watch it back. Thank you guys for 500 likes. Much appreciated. That was close. Nope, not on the rear camera. Dang it. So what dropped then?
something above us.
Alright, not in park. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to look straight up when it's raining. My eyes don't want to open fully, but it could be this trying to like build south. I don't know. I mean, this thing's literally just sitting right there. I mean, technically, if we wanted to, I could go drive into the middle of that and see if there's any winds going on in there. It didn't seem like there was a whole lot when I drove through it the first time.
It's probably not gonna be much. It'll probably just be a lot of heavy rain, is my guess.
Yeah. You guys enjoying the view, or you want me to go drive into that for a second? I'm also keeping an eye on this in front of us because this storm right back here kicked an outflow boundary off of it, which tells me that any of these clouds that look like they're ready to kind of drop will be more inclined to do so if they get smacked by that outflow boundary. Yes, Bill, I am back. Actually, you guys can see here. I'll switch you guys over to the radar point of view here. That outflow boundary is actually quite nicely visible. On the radar there. You can see it as it got kicked off this storm. It's pushing south-southeast. Yeah, it's good to be back with you guys, Joe. Actually, that just got kicked straight southeast. More lightning. Tuxedo Runner, what's up? I was actually, I got a chance to actually, like, check out your Instagram page. Love the 4Runner build, dude. I'm jealous. Wish I could afford to have mine that lifted with that big of tires on it. I want one, if my next scan pops up and this thing is still looking decent behind us on this road, I'll run up here to Santa Rita Road and go drive into it. Yeah, I mean, still exists. It's just kind of fluctuating between like 50 and 60 dBz in there, so I can go run up the road a mile, just check it out real quick, see if there's anything of interest going on in there. I'd love to know where these CGs are happening at, because I'm seeing the flashes in my peripheral, but I'm not actually seeing the bolts. Yes, Bill, I agree. Very much so. apparently is the road. This doesn't look, I guess it's all blocked off, so it's technically private property, but
this is a rather interesting road.
a little bit. Our storm is fading slightly. The road we're dealing with right now. It's a bit muddy. Just a touch. This is a good road to know about though, because this is, you have decent visibility up here. It kind of puts you up a little bit higher on the hills, and it's just overall very scenic. Whoa. I will say the road being wet makes it not like as bumpy. Helps absorb the bumps a little bit.
You think that can make it up here?
What is that? We could give it a chance. Go down to Bayerville and just wait. I don't see a whole lot else to do right now unless we want to go after these little guys, but always Bayerville.
Also a new cell up here.
Oh, hello. The problem is there's no direct shot over there.
Only direct shot is Sawyerita Road.
Yeah. Behind me. Private property, no trespassing. I think this is the end of the road that we can go anyways. Half an hour from Bayerville. Either way, no, no point in me sitting on this road anymore. That is what remains of our storm. I think it's done its deed mostly now. Yeah, this road is a bit soft.
I'll run. that little walk.
Is there a wash over here?
See all these going down?
Yeah.
And then down at the bottom. Right by this fence.
Okay. I see. Yeah, Dreambird, we're friends with Freddie and Connor and them, so we'll pop into their streams when we're not chasing, and they'll kind of do the same thing, vice versa. Great guys. Alice, I won't get stuck. It's alright. Speaking of getting stuck, I did my new tow straps got in a couple days ago. Those are now in the car. We have 2 new ones now. Holy washboard. This would be terrible when it's dry.
It's gonna go to the south. There are clouds building westward. There are flat base.
So you're saying it's going to build south, or we?
No,
south?
it's building west from the southern cluster.
Okay. Going to build northwest?
This one may go.
Should I go back up to...
I think you should go here.
Whoa. Patagonia? Alright. This will take me through Patagonia, so sure. Down 82 we go.
I mean, we can follow that boundary, or we can follow that boundary if you want to go east.
I don't really have a particular preference. Why are all the nicer storms always in Mexico? Just past the border. We sit there on the border and just watch them. Anyway, folks, we are moving on down southwest right now unless we decide to do something different. That is what I was trying to say there. That was the flash flooding. Jeez, 7-foot water rising.
Do you notice the time difference?
Yeah, 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
That's 1 foot every 2 minutes. That's ridiculous. Must have been one hell of a downburst to get that going. Yep, continue to smash that like button, guys. Shooting for 1,000 likes. Shout out to Carol for always making sure our like count is counted in chat. Shout out to all our mods for doing a great job every stream. Everybody, you guys are all awesome.
That's building cloud, or is that already existing?
It's probably just now starting to drop, would be my guess. CG over there. Starlink might have been in the way for that one, unfortunately. Another one out of my peripheral. Taking a nice breather from cooking in 100-degree weather. Right in front of us is dropping pretty decently too. I thought this was old anvil.
That was that flat, I think.
Oh, did that finally drop? Nice. okay, never mind. We're about to get into another downburst just north of Patagonia. Nice. That's where the CGs are coming from. Yeah, I don't think you guys can hear it, but I heard that one as well. Degrees in St. Louis, yikes. Yeah, you guys can see, oh, double strike. You guys can see it on the other side of the road here. There's just a lot of standing water. Hydroplaning is definitely a real risk out here on these 2-lane highways, especially. work ahead. I sure hope it does. There's what we just drove through. Okay, yeah, it's trying to. A lot of lightning down there. That's the lightning I've been seeing in front of me now. Okay. This in front of us is what we're really trying to get after, I think. That just kind of popped up as we were on our way down. Gave us a few nice CGs though. For those that don't know what CGs are, it's cloud to ground lightning strikes, and we get a couple of those questions whenever we just continuously throw that term out. But yeah, there's a lot of lightning up here. Definitely think this is a stronger cell. We're 15 minutes from being in that right now. Probably 10 minutes from having like a good view of it. Going through Patagonia right now. Yeah, that's still trying to build up. Those clouds need to solidify some, but a lot of lightning. We just got to get there to it. Yep, zappies is another good term for them too.
Zappy boys.
Ruth, what's the mistake? It's difficult for me to fix being away from the computer. I think even if there is a mistake, I'll probably just leave it. But just so I know what to look for at the end of today. Sorry to hear that, Gross. Hopefully it gets better. Okay, that's 18 miles. I think I know what you're talking about. The problem is, actually, it's not a problem. I'm not going to call it a problem. There are enough EF2 plus level members now to where that text box actually doesn't have enough room for all of those and all the other stuff that I like to have included up there. So I tried to shorten that message to just say sponsors or sponsor info in description, but there's not even enough room for that anymore. There's so many of you guys who have upgraded to that level of support. I want to be able to feature you guys that it cuts it off. There's a character limit. So eventually I think that will literally just become a list for EF2 plus level members. I don't think I'll have room to say anything else about the donations or the liking or the subscribing or anything. Just gotta hope people read the description for that part. But thank you for calling that out. I do appreciate it.
Quite a few lightning bolts in here.
Yep. Turn this up a little bit for you guys. This is quite a
See how it's trying to build?
Yeah.
From afar, I just didn't know what this was. It looked flat, but
it'd be hard to tell till you're up on it. So we'll be down here now if anything decides to happen. Lot of CGs, and it looks like it's on the US side of things, which is cool.
we never taken this highway this way.
Nope.
For all the severe storms that have been down here. But cell services.
Mine's actually doing okay right now. I got 3 out of 4. But I can't tell if that's LTE or 5G.
I have 5G. I have 4 bars.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm up to full bars now. And it's crazy. This is my 4th summer chasing monsoon storms down here, and I've never been to Nogales. Never made it that far south. CG's over there kind of on the right side. Curving away from them now. Not a whole lot going on behind us, but certainly does look pretty cool, those clouds. I like the way that GoPro handles the light. We did replace our older one that broke That actually might have been the longest lasting piece of equipment in terms of cameras that we've had since we started this whole new multi-camera setup. It lasted almost 4 months. At least as far as exterior camera stuff. Interior camera stuff lasts a lot longer, usually just because it doesn't have to take on water all the time. And as I'm sure you're all aware, water and electronics don't normally mix very well. When we come into Georgia, I mean, if there's another hurricane that warrants us to make our way out that way, we'll be there. Or I guess like Dixie Alley season, which I gotta be honest, I'm not looking forward to that.
That's gonna drop.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh, what, water and electronics? Yeah. Unfortunately, water plus electronics equals storm chasing most of the time. So, just gotta try and work around it the best that you can. Sometimes it means if you can't afford to invest in the really expensive, really durable stuff, you're just replacing cameras, replacing mounts every couple months. That's just part of that daily chase expense goal that we have up in the top right there, which if you're interested in contributing to, there are links to do so in the oh, nice CG right there too. Wow. In the pinned comment in the live chat. Also, Ellen, wow, thank you for the PayPal. I'm so sorry I did not see that before. Don't know why PayPal does not send me notifications anymore. I was having that problem at home when Garrett was out by himself. I was the one who got the notifications. They didn't send them to me almost any of the days. I had to actually I had to go into the app and go back and recount. But anyways, thank you very much, Ellen. Very generous. Get that updated real quick before.
See how it's growing west.
Pulling up these videos. What is happening? Sorry, what?
It's building west. But my phone would have skipping that back.
There's only supposed to be 5, and it's pulled up like 20 of them. Dude, just let me type. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Sorry, Streamlabs UI is not well done. I think there's something on 19 now, but I can't see it.
It's this.
Well, I know, but like radar-wise, I can't see it. Yeah, there's the downburst right in front of us, guys. You can see it right there. weather radar can see. Take this river road up to 19, or did I go all the way down to Nogales and come back up?
Well,
Yeah, this is definitely the stuff. What would be probably the faster route would be to go. Well, that's tough.
I just,
That's tough because you got lights, but then at the same time you got pavement. I mean, I can assume that this is pavement probably, right? River Road, is that what it is?
yeah, I think it's good.
we're dry.
For now.
Oh, hello. Get a little landslide going on right there. No, the problem I'm having is I can't see the reflectivity, so I don't know where the heaviest part is, if that's even what we were really aiming for. There is flooding across this road. I mean, this does parallel a river, so whatever.
I believe this is just gonna cruise.
Yeah, maybe I'll just do this just because there's no flooding.
Man, let's look at the thing. It's gonna get so loud. Definitely the strongest cluster that's decided that's trying to form. But definitely should be able to be some hydraulic impacts. See all the wood on that grains in there?
Yeah. Definitely a lot of water flowing across this road. Nothing impassable, but yeah, that's what this does, is a parallel Santa Cruz River, which, if all this is flowing down into it,
I do see some water in there.
well, we crossed over and it was dry, and it looked a little bit dry. I think this is it starting. All this little bit of water flowing into it. But if I remember correctly, it flows north. If this area of precip can sit here and backbuild and continue to drop more and more precip, this could potentially be the start of a flash flood in a portion of the Santa Cruz River here.
Yeah, there's water in there. Oh wait, no, I didn't reach that point yet. There was some over there.
Well, especially if it's, I don't know where that runs into Mexico, but if that really heavy precip was sitting over there dumping on it, eventually it'll go on through here. Very difficult to discern where the heavier precip is in this. So we do have access to a radar that shows us that, but map-wise it's not very detailed. It's not overly high res. So there's some struggles. I have a feeling though that most of the precip's to our south still. So we may be curving just a little bit north of it.
That was my fault. I mean, we could have easily went into no gallows.
I know, it's just, I had no information to make a decision.
That's what I got.
I mean, it's a little late now, we're almost at 19.
No, but I showed you that.
Yeah, I know, I'm not blaming
The other storm is blowing up right here, though.
Okay. Is there a way to get west? Oh, there is a way to get west. 289. Should take us right to it, actually. It's kind of convenient.
this turn, you can figure out if you want to go down. Oh, you fight.
I'll probably go here because then if I'm going to get into whatever that is over there, I'm just going to go straight across. I don't know why the car doesn't show it, but 289 continues across. Do not enter when flooded. It's flooded slightly, not really though. Yeah, okay, I see it more defined on the stream. I definitely see some cellular. And I saw CG come out of it too. Oh, brakes, respond, thank you. There we go. You guys can see that next downburst right in front of us here. It's not too far at all.
Beauty, right there. There's the son of a beauty. Right.
Get into it before it dies out. Creek. CG. That was close.
There's water down at the bottom, yeah.
Very slightly. Imagine getting pulled over at
DSB, thank you for the super chat.
What is happening? Why are we having to move now? See how it's pushing it in? There might be some decent winds in that.
Likely, because it's all going that way.
Yeah. Nice.
Santa Cruz Valley. That's what we're in, the Santa Cruz Valley. What a beauty right in front of us, folks. What a beauty.
Yeah, there's definitely winds in here.
700 in here.
Yeah, all these are flowing now. I'd be interested to see what it's all flowing into. That bell box might be having a moment. It might need to be restarted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely have. No, we're back.
Oh, we're back. Okay. Sorry guys, we were Starlink dependent back there, and it downburst on top of us. Got really intense. And also my dash cam was not working, so unfortunately there's no way to show you guys what just happened, but it was pretty cool. And Starlink's back now. It's all back there, it's downbursting back there. I just had to get out of the precip so we can get you guys back. But all these little washes in here are going, so wherever they're flowing into could lead to a flash flood, or a more centralized flash flood, you know.
And no one understood my hail joke. Kind of.
Last thing they probably heard was you screaming for help.
No, I typed in the chat. They were all like, how can we help you?
Back there, it just doesn't look like anything. Far vantage point.
I was trying to get it to the light to when I'm seeing lightning bolts.
All the lightning's off to my left. Now they might be able to see something. Constant lightning.
We're going to a supermarket?
No, not necessarily. I was trying to get it back up to 19 here.
Yeah, the thunder is roaring. The storm is talking to us. We got a PDS lightning warning in there.
There's a spot up on top of that hill. Sit there and try to watch the lightning for a second.
Where are you clearing all these bolts from? Feels like they're coming out of right here. And there was one right there. So this is dropping it.
Nice.
All from that. They're all coming from this new one. That's on 19.
That's on 19?
Oh, just looking at it, how it's like to our northeast.
That's to our northwest.
Oh, that's northwest?
Yeah, we're facing due west right now. Nice.
Maybe she's ripping right now. Oh my gosh.
Is that what?
Can I see that?
Hopefully you guys are hearing these.
Alright, folks, who made their wives angry in here? Gentlemen, who made your wives angry? Because if you did, you should go apologize.
Sherry, welcome to EF1. No tornadoes. These storms aren't even severe warned. Not even special weather statements down here today. Jeez, look at all the lightning out here. So maybe she's calmed down a little bit. As I say that, 2 more CGs. Okay, what river were all those flowing into? Curious.
I mean, to be honest, I only can think of one river.
Santa Cruz. guess we're not far from.
Alright, see you later, Whisper. Whisper, whisper.
If we go over to Rio Rico Road and we can just check to see if it's moving. How many miles up is that? That would be like 6 miles upstream. It wouldn't be there yet.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be there yet, you know?
I think it would be this first spot I wanted to look at.
There's a flood of ice. She's gotta be getting some good shots over here.
Probably.
There are 2 cells blowing up just around the Tucson airport. Pico.
See anything?
There's so much vegetation in there.
Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, it's further up. Yeah, that's hard to tell.
Yeah, there's so much leaf.
Yeah.
Alright guys, so right now we are looking for water in the Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz River also comes in from Mexico and comes north. So
There could be water in here. It's just so hard to see.
Where is the Santa Cruz? Oh, there's no Gallus Wash.
So it could be either side. Oh, it was like tucked in between those trees. Yeah. I saw where it was, but it's really hard to even catch a glimpse of it. Go back to this like river road, but that's not where a lot of that was flowing in from. It was flowing in from further up.
No, that was definitely the biggest storm.
Yeah. Should I just blast north of Tucson now?
Well, I mean, sure, we can go all the way up there. We don't know how long those storms will last.
Right. I'm just gonna pull off here for a second while we figure out what the heck we're doing. Alright, hold on. Julie, thank you. Appreciate it. Great to be back with you folks. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button as well. We're 3/4 of the way to 1,000 likes. As usual, that is our baseline goal for the end of the stream. Alien, yes it is. Yeah, I see those two cells just popped up. I'm just not seeing a ton left to do down here. I feel like they did their thing, and now there's just a lot of this residual cloud cover. If I can put this. Hold on. There we go. There was that guy. That was weakening a bit. That's weakening. No point in going south because I'm going to be going to Mexico. Can't really go west from here, so unless you want to go east. See, our only option is being north right now. Unless we wanted to
I mean, I guess we can cut. We can go north, and then you can cut across Ayurita.
Are you wanting to go east?
Well, that's going into a zone that we're not going to get to.
Yeah.
We messed with with storms back in that zone before. Well, no, go north. What I'm waiting for is this.
Oh. Okay.
Because that's what you had in the thumbnail, right?
Yeah, that was yesterday's run, though. Seemingly nothing this morning was even picking up on that anymore.
It just depends on if we get an outflow boundary that moves south off the terrain. North definitely has a better upside. Right now, obviously, they're getting storms. Yeah, to the NCS over here. Over in parts of Graham and Greenlee. I know you're pound here. You got Santa Cruz, you got Pima, Canal, Kilo, Navajo, Apache, Greenlee. Down here.
Alright guys, right now what we're doing is we're heading north on Interstate 19 out of Nogales. Almost made it to Nogales, not quite, but I think that was the furthest south in the state that I've ever been. Granted, over by Ajo, I've been, I think, within a mile of the U.S.-Mexico border, but technically this is further south. Anyway, sorry, you were saying?
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, that's Cochise County, that's Graham County. Have them mixed up. There's the Tucson cell right there, I believe.
Yeah, probably.
The new one on the backside flanking it, possibly. The Santa Cruz, isn't that where the trees are located, where all the trees are?
That's what would make the most sense in my opinion. But you said that these, do you think all of those washes down here? Teresa, thank you so much for the PayPal. Much appreciated as always. And James, thank you for the Cash App too. stuff up near Tucson just looks insane. Which, by the way, that's what that storm is over there. It's kind of behind the trees, but if we get a break in the trees, you can sort of see that downburst back there. Like I said, I really don't have a great camera to show you guys, unfortunately. I wish I did.
They rarely focus, they can see it.
Yeah, you can see it back there. It's nice looking, definitely nice looking, but probably going to cut over at Safford and go east from there. Because previous models, you guys can see it on the thumbnail, did indicate.
See the new cell?
Yeah, it's dropping right now.
And then the behind it?
Talking about the white cumulus way back there? That's what's got to make it down the terrain.
All baked up on the terrain right now. It won't make it down to Tucson. No. But that's gonna drop nicely too. This little guy.
Yeah.
I'll predict it's even better than them.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Huh? It's registered you?
I think we've been through this checkpoint 3 times now.
Have you ever been to Tupac?
We were down here a couple weeks ago.
No, I thought we took Arivaka Road.
It wasn't that day. Because remember the dude stopped us up here and like he was talking to us for a minute?
Like at dark?
I don't remember what time it was. But I mean, clearly this is our 3rd time being here because that's when it registers. I wish we were. Have a good one. Yeah, thank you.
You see how the other one's like drying up?
Yeah.
Now that one's got a nice shot.
So that's a fairly healthy downburst over there. That's for sure.
I wish I can tell which one you are there.
Thank you guys for 800 likes. Less than 200 away now from our initial goal. DSB, welcome to EF1, and thank you for gifting a total of 20 memberships. Unless, yeah, no, that's, wow. Thank you, DSB, very much. Sorry, I just was not in chat.
Uh-oh.
What?
They know what that means.
Welcome to everybody who received a gifted membership, and thank you again, DSB, for the 20 bomb. Very generous. Thank you very much.
get one this time?
Did you get one?
No.
Okay.
Well, no, I was asking if Farrah got one because Farrah or Paloma either didn't get one.
I don't know if you're allowed to play favorites.
No, I'm just saying that because she's like like every time someone gives memberships, she never like Farrah's like they give her one. It's a running joke in the chat.
Okay. DSB, thank you for the additional gifted 5. Got the gifted membership raid going on.
See?
Yeah, see, I don't think the algorithm can be biased in favor of anybody, but maybe it can be biased against certain people.
Yes, you guys, we all gotta put the WDSB in the chat.
Big time W. Ooh, hello.
For sure, if you, for sure, KTTN.
It's kitten lover.
Kitten lover.
Just missing the vowels.
I guess. I'm sitting there in my head, I'm like, kitten? But I don't know if it's actually like kitten.
Well, if you look at the spelling, it's KTTNLVR. It's just kitten lover missing the vowels.
DSB, thank you for the super chat.
Will do. Thank you again for supporting our efforts out here.
Our cause.
Thank you for the additional gifted membership. And Dave, welcome to membership.
Yep, you guys all kind of know what that means now.
Thank you for the additional gifted membership. Who's gonna get this one?
It's calculating.
Mary, welcome to membership.
Yeah, she's always on the roof and not in the back seats.
Thank you again. Share, welcome to membership. I don't know if that's supposed to be share AZ or share as.
Share it.
Some nice downbursts over there. Thank you for another gifted membership. Jezebel, welcome. Yeah, going off is right. My goodness, thank you so much. How many gifted memberships is this now? 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 gifted memberships. That is... Thank you. Missed Starlight. We did get into a fairly strong downburst, but we actually didn't even have service for that, so technically you didn't miss anything because we weren't able to stream it. Other than that, we've seen several photogenic storms, as per usual.
This is amazing. Never usually see gifting patterns like this in the August season. I'm an experienced gift chaser. Banana appearance. Well, you guys have earned the banana appearance. Now, the gritty was only a special thing because we hit the super chat goal for the month.
Oh, you did the gritty? Yes. I'm still waiting to do mine. My deal with Max is I have to do it on his stream, but I'm not gonna. We're not gonna be on his stream until we either chase another tornadic setup or chase another hurricane. He doesn't cover monsoon stuff, so that could be a while. Cheese curds.
Oh, Alex sent me these.
That is awesome.
And he did one like that.
That's so cool. Because I don't have his number, but
he thought that we would like to see him.
I'd like to use them personally.
No. You might want them. That's what it is.
Alright guys, I don't know why the stream's glitching out a little bit. We should be perfectly fine service and Starlink wise.
Because the Wiener Schmobile is already kind of has that ordeal already.
Oh, the Oscar Mayer?
The Oscar Mayer mobile. Sounds like the inside of a passenger jet. That strong?
Shouldn't be. I mean, it should be about normal. I can check.
Sounds like the inside of it.
Yeah, no, that's just the normal road noise. I did try to. I bought a mic. I found out that it's very hard to. were to use external mics with this type of setup that we have, which I think pretty much most, if not everybody who uses this type of system just uses the camcorder mic. So it's just hard to get really good enhanced audio with this type of stream setup. So until I can think of something better, this is as good as it's gonna get. I did try though. So that's a lot, but I mean, I've seen that before. I've seen more than that before.
No, but like, that's what happened on that, up on the train.
Oh, and that led to a 7-foot water increase? Or 7-foot level increase?
Well, that was just within, there was just an inch of rain within that period of time. But it rained up there several times, and within the past several days before then too. So you get all that. It's just all gonna.
I see. Better view of those downbursts, or what's left of them anyway.
Oh, that's on 10. Right before 83.
Really? Does Safford Road take you to 83?
Sayurita Road takes you to 83, yes.
Gotcha.
Man, I don't see it, but oh, there it is. There's a decent little cell up on that mountain now.
Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the views today.
You see the cell right meow. So my thing is, do we think that will build down. Or do we project that these will build east? Oh, there's a spider.
Kill it. Fine.
It's hard to tell what those are doing, like way in the distance. 'Cause, I mean, you can see the nice tops to them all, but
This?
I would assume so. Other than that, I have no idea because there's blue sky between everything else.
Yeah. I don't know, I say we start hedging east a little bit. If it looks like that's going to do something, we have options to go north off of this road to get back towards it.
Because I was going to say, do you think that western cloud has a chance? 'Cause it's got a flat base and it's a little bit of a top.
I mean, it might have a shot. Oh, sorry guys. Hit the wrong button. It's not us. What's this to our due east?
I believe that's the stuff that's near.
Like straight ahead of us, that looks good.
I believe those are the cells and that's
Those near Benson?
Benson. Yep.
Oh, those look good. But of course, we're still 45 minutes from Benson, so. I just saw lightning come out of that from all the way over here.
So there's a nice bowl.
Well, this just kicked an outflow boundary east. Will that be helpful at all?
Well, that's just what I'm saying. I have no idea what these look like on the backside. I don't know if those are building, like there's any cumulus for that to touch. Well, okay, I guess not to say touch, but if it can generate.
Yeah, I get you.
I swear, Benson's the spot.
Has been this year, though, it seems like.
Somehow that's still throwing quite a bit of lightning too. I haven't seen a flash.
Maybe that's what I was seeing.
I thought I saw it from the straight one.
Could have been one of those little anvil poppers that came out of this. Just it looked like it was in line with the stuff that's due east. Who knows? course, we're catching every single red light trying to get out of this town. Which, by the way, if it has not updated, we are in Safford, which it does not look like it did update. So I will force it to do so. Thank you for the support for us and our mods, Kid Lover. Where you live in general. RIP New York. Jared, I got back in Sunday.
Florida blows up soon here with storms. We won't go down there for like anything unless it's like high expectation stuff.
Thank you, Paula. Certainly did. I do not disagree.
Matt, welcome in. Yeah, we're driving through the same area, guys, like where we saw that flooding last week. This was the exact area. It was a semi-difficult choice that day, whether or not to go for the flash flooding that you know it's going to burst a front wall down there, come into town, and follow the storm over here. coastal storm because it looked like it was going to continue. It was building west for a while. Appreciate that, sugar.
That's in those hills behind, or the mountains behind Tucson. That's the storm you guys are looking at over there right now.
And that western cloud died.
I didn't really think it was going to do much.
This was the intersection underwater.
Really?
How many days ago was that? 'Cause this is still all wet.
I believe it was your second to last stream, so it would have been Friday. And it's Tuesday now, so 4 days ago.
That sounds about right. It's got a decent updraft to it.
Yeah, I agree. Just gotta get over there.
But I kind of like the fact that there's blue sky between the inbuilds of these old storms and the Keeman storm.
I don't think. Oh, excuse me. I don't think those are gonna make it all the way down here. Way too slow. Unless they have a lot of support after we lose light, which will start to be in like 3 hours.
Yeah, probably not.
But all you guys, this should look familiar to you. At least I hope.
Aim here, we appreciate you at least wanting to do that.
We're entering the Tucson.
Oh, like Corona D Tucson? Was the Corona missing?
Yeah. No. I made it missing.
Oh, okay.
We all know that the name has something to do with the other name.
The name had something to
Do with the other, the vid.
Oh. Yeah, it's just about disappeared behind the antenna now, but you can still see a little bit of the downburst landing on that mountain up there behind Tucson.
Seven years ago yesterday, Harvey made that.
Why did I think it had been longer than that?
What year did you think it was, like 2014?
Yeah, like 2014, 2015. Something like that. Sorry, not trying to spread the yawns. Is that your preferred chase style, Bill? We had somebody else in here towards the start of the stream from Canada.
It's like everything.
Dang, Bill wants me out of the car. So sad.
Free healthcare here in the UK, but it's gone downhill. Lucky to get an appointment.
I can't tell if you're joking or not. I don't know if I did something wrong, but that's
Whoa, that was a big one.
that's the way you feel. That's the way you feel.
That was a,
What, that bump?
yeah.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
No, I was just saying I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Hey,
But unfortunately, we chase in my car, and that's the only vehicle we have available to chase. So that usually means I'm here.
but can you have the Dominator?
Dude, I want to drive the Dom. Dude, bring back Dom 2. I want to drive Dom 2. Should petition Reed to restore that one. You'll leave that as a mystery? Okay, fair enough. Hey, everybody's entitled to their opinion.
7,000 to have my cataract removed last year. Put in a limit.
Hopefully that was covered by some sort of insurance.
Oh my gosh. They talked about getting cataracts from my eyes and doing that LASIK surgery, but not allowed to pay for 7,000 for that.
I don't think he'd ever sell any of them. Came here, nor could I ever afford one. I wouldn't want to buy it from him.
He would not sell them. He fought to get those all back. He ain't gonna get rid of them.
I mean, if I were him, I wouldn't sell them. I wouldn't want to
We wouldn't want to do that.
buy it from him. I'm just saying, if he ever wanted to get all three back out and he needed a team to operate Dom 2, I'm I volunteer. Because he had Brandon and Jaden operate Dom 1 last year when he brought it out.
The lightning show, you guys really enjoyed the lightning show. The light was mad that the stupid roof cams were not working that day.
I don't know if you noticed, but at some point the rear roof cam got unplugged. I was back there messing with stuff last night. It was unplugged. I plugged it back in.
From where?
From the... plugged into the inverter back there.
No, I did not notice.
Yeah, it's the first thing you gotta check. If they don't turn on, you gotta make sure they're plugged in.
Well, no, you remember it was plugged in, but it wasn't charging.
The camera or the controller?
The camera. Wait.
Both of them.
No, the part that went into the inverter.
Both of them go to the inverter. There's 2 USB slots back there. One of them's for the controller, one of them's for the camera. And the one for the camera was unplugged. Now why do my blinkers keep going out? That's my real question here.
So but the back cam would work. The controller was my issue.
Yeah, as far as why that wasn't charging before, I really don't know why.
The camera was fine. Although, I should have figured that something happened to it, because eventually it did die. But then it would work. So...
When those GoPros start to get like lower on battery, they'll turn themselves off to try and conserve battery, and then you can turn it back on for a little bit, then work for a little bit, and then just rinse and repeat until it eventually completely dies out. Yeah, there's more cells popping up way over here. Stuff near Benson died out. This died out pretty much almost.
Take a bucket under those and collect water. How fast will it collect water?
Probably pretty quick.
Like, would it be faster up higher versus you being on the ground level?
Depends on how much, if any, of it is evaporating before it hits the ground. But I'd say in most cases, yeah, if you're like right below the base of the cloud, you're probably going to get more than if you are at the ground level, because that leaves room for evaporation or dispersion with winds and everything.
Or desperation.
Dispersion, not dispersion.
I don't think there would ever be a 5-runner. 4-runner makes the most sense. It's the perfect name.
I mean, this is a 5th generation 4-runner. But 4-runner is just a model. I don't think they're ever going to like reintroduce it as the 5-runner. back there, the little downburst that could, or I did before we ran into a hill. And this is what's in front of us here. Where the new area of development looks to be is over here to the east. And we knew that was a possibility, so that's kind of where I'm heading right now, because aside from that one little downburst back there, but it's just kind of held on, there's not a whole lot else happening over here, but that was kind of the expected evolution today. So probably just continue to make our way east, see what we can find over here. I'd say so far today's kind of been in the middle between what the models were showing yesterday and what they showed this morning on our drive down. Like, it was better than I was expecting based on what I saw this morning, but based on what I saw last night, the coverage has not been nearly as complete as it looked like it was going to be yesterday. But we have done our best to make the most out of today, and we're not quite done yet. We just got to push east a while. So we appreciate your guys' patience in like these extended bits between storms. Sometimes it's just the way it goes. So take the Cape Cod originals, like the sea salt.
Sea salt?
Sounds good. Why am I hungry again? Probably because I didn't eat that much for lunch. Sorry, we're just that was probably so random. We're trying not to get copyright stricken.
Gosh.
Yeah, everyone's like, WTF, what?
Who was that? I gotta... My grandmother's trying to get hold of my mother.
You could just turn the ringer off on that.
I thought it was off. It was halfway from
our Radar Megaphone that's just dedicated to having Radar Omega open so you guys can have the dot constantly is linked not to either of our phone numbers. So every now and then it'll ring, and the ringtone set to it is not like the typical iPhone ringtone. It's actually a song. So
It's bad company.
yeah. So if it plays for too long, then we will get a copyright issue, and we will lose all of our ad revenue for the day.
That ringer is gonna get us into bad company. If it doesn't quit its antics that it's doing.
So that's why as soon as it started playing, we just started screaming so that YouTube couldn't pick it up.
That could be background noise for signal lost.
What, the screaming or the bad company? Chips did you choose? I'd like to bring with me today, or was there options to choose from?
I think he's talking about the same person who was choosing between sea salt.
Okay. And some Cape Cod sea salt chips sound good right now. That and a beef stick. Woo. 900 likes.
Pause.
Come on, guys, we can get to 1,000 here. Pause. 900 likes?
No. You're like, and a beef stick sounds good, and you're like, oh.
I did not. I said, whoo.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, dude, beef sticks are good. A beef stick with some fake cheese.
Yes.
Mint.
I felt it in Phoenix the last couple nights. I could feel that it was. You could at least start to feel when after it got dark, some cooler air. To the Midwest on Thursday. little tough. They burst. They have that. They have a burst for 1 to 2 scans, and they let it go.
Yeah. What about the stuff up near like Safford kind of stuff?
Near Safford. The radar up there is not that great either. And turn out, I don't know how strong of reflectivity that shows, because whatever you had on there looks, yeah, see all the lightning that's in there?
That's what I was wondering, if maybe they had a stronger radar signature on it.
That's to our north. Is that, how far to our northeast is that?
I drew a straight line, 100 miles.
The only thing I can think of that could be is whatever that is.
Maybe, but if it's 100 miles away, I don't even know if we'd see it like that.
Oh, because last night when I was doing, or the other night when I was in Morena, I was able to see that the storm. There was a storm. I was in Morena. I was able to see a storm 70 miles away in Maricopa from Morena. The stream was able to see it precipitated. So, like, not saying that that absolutely has to be it.
Right. Sherry, thank you for the Venmo. Much appreciated. Thank you for the continued support, as always. Personally, I don't stuff down here, if it looks...
You look at that, I'll watch that.
I mean, I can't tell if it's just because it's the Tucson radar or what, but I mean, I know there's lightning in there, but that does not look impressive to me at all. I mean, those look...
The lightning would show up, I would feel. I mean, it doesn't have a good read on the Safford storms, but the lightning shows up.
Well, no, like what I'm saying is like, yes, there's lightning here, but like, I don't know if that DBZ is accurate.
Oh, the DBZ.
Like, if that DBZ is accurate, I'm not driving all the way down there for 30 DBZ.
My guess is not. It has to do with mountains being in the way. Kind of like what's going on with Nogales. You can't get a handle on those.
Yeah, I guess that's true, but then this one right here, that's almost 60, and you can see that.
What starts with a... Oh, never mind.
What starts with a O?
Yeah. What starts with an O and it ends with an O?
Ocotillo.
Oh.
Oreo. Or,
Okay.
no, that ends with an N. Never mind.
What starts with a B and ends with a G?
Big.
Anything else?
Bang. Long. I don't know, a lot of words.
Burger King?
That's two separate words.
No, that's what these cells down here look like.
Oh, I don't know. Because it looks dark in there.
There's spots that are exceeding 60. You can see there. Two separate cells. It's close. Because that looks more like messy. This, I don't know. I could always ask like my Christina what that looks like. Be like, send me pictures of what it looks like up in Clifton.
Alright guys, real quick, 2 areas that we're watching.
Hold on. You guys know what it smells like outside. You guys, hold on a minute. You all know what it smells like outside. Better see your answers in chat. I'm starting to get that smell. Which is always a good sign. It leads us to good signs. Sorry.
No, you're good. That's one area we're watching up near Safford. We'd have to, where the blue dot, we'd have to go through Willcox and then go up Safford to go for those. Or there's this stuff down here, which we're having a hard time getting a read on it radar-wise. Visually, it looks like there's at least more, like, higher DBZ values than what it's showing, but, you know, it's kind of hard to tell. Personally, I'm liking this a little bit more. We just kind of have to, I said, stop in Willcox and wait and see if they're going to continue to build southwest, if it looks worth it to go all the way up there or wait for them to come down to us. But that's why we're having this like extended period where we're just kind of waiting. So
Okay, you know what? Wrong answers only. The winner so far goes to Grifter on the wrong answers. Do you smell it?
I do a little bit, yeah. Definitely
Not anymore.
No?
No. I just went out my window and I did not get a whiff.
Smell to the AC.
You smelled AC?
I smell it through the AC. That's why it feels like it's smelling stronger.
Overspeed.
How come that desert is so green? Well, this area has seen quite a bit of the stormy storms. Bill, those are traction boards. Those are what DL sleeps on at night.
Sounds comfortable.
It's quite the acupuncture, honestly. That's acupuncture at its finest. We're going to the thing.
Negative, we are not. So I hope that's the road and not car being weird. Yeah, these cells are definitely blowing up here.
Come on, well, actually, I don't know. I don't know what to cheer for. Do I want the southwest moving storms or do I not want the southwest moving storms? I guess I want the southwest moving storms because we're going east now.
Yeah. I'm rooting for them. I like to look at those better than I do this.
Oh, yeah. No.
Personally, I mean, I don't know. It's like I said, difficult to tell what's going on back there. still 20 minutes from Willcox though, so we got a little bit of time to decide still.
Oh no, that's not what I was thinking.
I'm more so talking to that one.
I mean, if that was like moving north and it was a dark cluster, I'd consider that like it's gonna build north because it has some chemosat ahead of it already, but it's not moving north.
What is NWS radar look like on those? Probably about the same as what this is showing.
It's
Safford.
oh, this is where that tornado warning was. When we were the day that we had the last time we had 2 tornadoes.
Yeah.
Oh, this makes sense. No wonder why it was here. Look at all the rocks.
I'm trying to turn the camera fast enough for them to be able to. You see this terrain out here? It's crazy.
You guys, if you guys want to collect some rocks, here's your chance. Come into the stream, collect the rock, and go home. And put the rock of your choice on your lawn. And paint it or something. Maybe chop it up if you want to, fill in potholes. That's a good idea. That's what everyone should do for your road is chop up rock. Lay it down in the hole. And then you drive over it. Be smooth instead of your tires getting completely eaten alive. Those of you that live on dirt roads know the pain. Although for some reason there's one spot of just red.
Up here.
Yeah.
There you got painted. Just kidding.
Well, it stops at a point, so maybe, alright, I'm gonna say this as a joke, folks. Maybe that's my, like, my soul being crushed. And it just, like, stops. Before it reaches the road, you know? So it's
No,
like...
I'm lost. Oh wait, I didn't even know Connor was in chat right now. What's up, bro? Connor wants wipers on. You're not even on that camera.
The red is putting the fires out. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I was just...
There's your wipers, weirdo.
I was just joking. Pumps there.
Yeah, we got a Yukon for that. You have an antenna in the shot, please. If you want to continue to have the shot, that antenna is necessary. See, I removed the antenna. You saw what happened? I took it down and then it immediately went gray screen. Oh, good lord, they're both here. What's up, guys? You'd be correct, Freddie.
They're probably at their hotel room waiting for tomorrow's storms. That's my guess.
There's our Safford cells. When you speed, Kathy. We missed a tornado last year because I got pulled over for speeding. It wasn't even intentional. Bro, this truck is doing 85. Are there In-N-Out burger restaurants? Yes, there are. That's actually what I was thinking about getting for dinner, low-key. I already had chicken for lunch. Is that because you were driving, Freddie? Thank you, Ruth. Appreciate it. I usually don't speed because I can't. This car is so slow. I'm sure Max has already been notified.
What's 75 a ticket?
$75 ticket.
That's nothing.
Yeah, we do call it chaser convergence. It's not really the cost of the ticket that I worry about. It's usually not that bad. It's like a couple $100, so whoop-de-doo. It's the fact that it increases your insurance. That's what I really don't like about it. It's so good. Freddie is in love with me, confirmed. Dude, hop on Zello. We can hear your voice. I got my radio on. Actually, Freddie, since we put the new tires on, we've increased to MPG. We now get 17. We get 17 to 18 on the highway instead of 15. We just have itty bitty tires now. Love you too, Freddie. You guys are funny. Yep, closing in on 1,000 likes. tell. The stuff to the south just looks so trash on radar. There's lightning popping up, but radar-wise, it just looks garbage, and I can't really get a good visual handle on it. I mean, like, it looks dark-ish over there. That's kind of where we're looking, but it's like the stuff to the north just looks more impressive, in my opinion. But it's also harder to see. I can't tell if it's that dark just because we're not in any precip, and so it's just the sun making it look even darker. Could be one of those things where the precip isn't that impressive, but it's throwing a lot of CGs. I don't know. Those of you looking at radar, what do you think, north or south? I think north.
It's definitely north. It's not south.
Okay.
This was what we were waiting for all day. Not really, but
It was the second wave.
this was the other.
Unfortunately, it looks like what we may have to do if we get up to Safford, we're going to be down to a quarter tank. I was hoping that we wouldn't have to get gas, because that means we're going to have to switch over to Moblin, because it started doing the thing again where it trips the stupid power inverter every time we start the car, which I thought that replacing the alternator was going to fix that problem, and for a little bit it did. But it's just like this power inverter just wears these alternators down like immediately. I'm thinking I may need to replace. Excuse me. I'm thinking I may need to replace the inverter. Which I was shown how to do it. It looks fairly easy. So. Stop at a Love's and pick one up. That or buy one online, but I know they sell them in Love's.
Inverter?
Yeah. At least the specific brand that we use, they sell. I'm not that either, but in terms of our assigned nicknames. Glad you're enjoying it, Crystal. Do appreciate you guys waiting with us. It's great to see we have such a large audience that's willing to hang out here with us. Oh, good Lord. It's like I summoned Connor by saying that. I thought you left. I really don't, Peachy. I just got
want to talk about awkward, look at who you were riding next to.
I didn't say you weren't. I just said that I am. Ruth, I wouldn't ask that question. Somebody's going to answer. TMI, Connor. Thank you very much for that. Welcome back. Where are you guys? Are you guys at a hotel right now together? Missed the group hotel dinner sessions. I don't know why my brain cut out halfway through that word. There you go. In the distance, those are our storms. Yeah, that.
Don't hide it.
Because I know I'm going to get a message from somebody about that later. That is what ligma means, Ruth. That's why I wasn't going to answer your question. Take them seriously. Yeah, happy birthday, Connor. Everybody wish Connor happy birthday in chat. Storms right now. I think you do, buddy. Just my birthday, so you guys know it can't be mine. You get there a little faster? No, I can't, unfortunately. 4Runner's topped out.
Don't cut all day.
Sorry to interrupt your toilet time.
Yeah, you probably you were doing some skibbity-doo toilet.
It's skibbity, it's not skibbity-doo.
Oh, skibbity. Whatever it is.
Got a boomer over here. gas before the stream's over because it's going to be such a pain. We're going to have to sit there for 5 minutes and reset up everything. Drive like you're going to the senior center for rice pudding. Shut up. It's because we're zoomed in. I'm doing 75. The only ticket I've ever actually been written was for a 44 and a 30. And I got out of it. I've been warned twice. No, 3 times.
And I think I've had 2
Tickets? Rip.
I at least remember one of them being on my way to work, following everyone else in the speed of traffic. It got me, so I thought I was tailing Charlie.
Everyone always uses that excuse. I'm like, just because everybody else is speeding doesn't mean
Everyone's
they're
told me all my life that you can go at the speed of traffic.
So if everybody's doing 120 and a 75, that just makes it legal. And that just means that every single one of you is potentially going to get a ticket. Shannon, thank you for the super chat.
I at least remember one being that one.
Alright, we have passed Willcox. Seven miles to our exit to start heading directly towards those guys. That's got to be the big.
That's gotta be the big one, yeah.
Okay. So those storms you guys are looking at are actually the one that was a little bit more impressive. That's kind of out of the frame now. That's what we're going for. Headed towards Safford. We got 7 miles to our exit to head up there. These things are hardly moving. So we're just kind of hoping that they'll last and continue to kind of build towards us so we can get close to them and get a nice look at them. But that is what we're headed towards right now. And that's sort of the right edge of the storms that you guys are zoomed in on right now. And that's the view behind us. Not a whole lot going on behind us. That's why we came over here.
Look at you.
Do I have to? My hand was on the wheel. Safford, Arizona is our destination right now. Please stop. Dude, my girlfriend might be in here, so you stop. You're gonna get me in trouble. Stop, I'm in here. So maybe Bill doesn't hate me. Who knows? that's totally understandable, Shelly. We're just happy to have you here. There's no obligation to donate. Arizona looks the same as Colorado.
I take a negative on that.
So I feel like it's a little bit different. I guess you could say this part kind of reminds me of like eastern Colorado, a little bit, maybe, kind of, but. Alright, and we're zooming back out because we lost our view. Lost the vantage view. Weather station.
It's definitely this cluster is taking over.
It's definitely this cluster, so you said. Okay. Good to know. 2.5 miles to the exit, guys. 2.5 miles. 5-0 is approaching. Now they look really far away on this camera, but that's where they are. I was about to say, ain't no way that cop's running moving. I was doing 1 over. What? Why did the camera die? What? No!
See, it dies at random times.
Thank you guys for 1,000 likes. That's awesome. Appreciate you guys. I know, Connor. I know. I cannot figure out stupid roof cams. It is the bane of my existence. I miss when we didn't even have them. And now I've set the standard that we have them, so I can't just get rid of them. That's that small channel life, Christine.
You're good.
To Safford we go. Alright, half an hour and we are in Safford.
Oh, that was a good lightning bolt.
Where?
In front of us. It was nice.
Yeah, this is definitely building toward us.
It was
You
nice
can see.
and dark and bold.
The lightning was dark.
It was purple.
Never heard of dark lightning before.
It was in the darkness.
But it's lightning. Literally, the word light is in it. It'd be nice if we could either get a severe warning or a flash flood warning.
Over speed.
luckily what we need to point out is in front of us anyway, so I guess I can give it a little bit of time to charge.
That would be Teresa's night, Dio. Or
What?
that would be Dio's night, Teresa. There you go. Started or how it finished. Just kidding. I'm just joking. Ended with a Pop-Tart. It started by going in the pantry and getting a Pop-Tart. But it ended with the Pop-Tart on the fireplace.
On the fireplace?
Well, she said that it
It's alright, Connor. I'm good. Connor, how was my reaction?
Never mind. I'm done.
Sounds good, Paula. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have a good night. I think I do too, Connor. I've had one for years. Radar. It might be zoomed out enough on the computer radar to see. Hopefully you guys can see these storms on radar that we're headed towards. As I did that there for a sec. that's what that was, but no. It's just valley fever dust is what it is.
Dust devil. There's a little shelf on that.
Side, you can see there's a dust devil.
Oh, yeah, at the bottom.
Yeah.
There's a little thing coming out.
Where?
See, just you know, like land spouts. You know how they have like a little funnel in the middle.
Oh.
And then you have that thing in between.
Yeah, good. Yeah. There's some nice looking storms and clouds though. I wish there was a gas station on the way up. There isn't. There literally isn't.
There might be one there. What is that?
Not that I saw. It says that there's like a little market right here.
Oh no, but what town is that?
Cactus Flats.
Cactus Flats.
There's also Swift Trail Junction, because the way that this is building, I don't actually need to go all the way to Safford.
Right.
Nice. I mean, I guess technically, like, I don't have to, like, I could go another 110 miles before I'm absolutely empty. So, I mean, I'm probably worried about nothing. It's just, liking what you're seeing, make sure you're smashing that like button. If you're new to the channel, we'd appreciate if you could subscribe.
The Mount Graham market.
That was the one that popped up. It's not a gas station though. I thought it would just be like a convenience store.
True. Tough, because it says gas station on it.
Could be, I guess.
Did you call them puddles?
Huh?
You called them puddles? Our DL is called puddles.
I was like, what?
Why are you called puddles?
Who called me that?
No, Bruce. Oh, Bruce.
Oh.
Did you say something about puddles?
No, not that I remember, but I don't remember what I said 2 minutes ago, so I'm not the best person to ask. A lot of this area, I mean, there might be a couple ranches here and there, but basically what we're driving through is just highway connecting one town to another town. There's really nothing and nobody out here.
I believe Safford is a,
I mean, there's people in Safford, but like...
no,
right,
like Cactus Flat. Or like just in between here.
that's what I'm saying, like right where we are.
Oh yeah, no,
nothing here.
there's nobody out here.
That's a decent amount of dust. More than I gave it credit for initially.
This is starting to push this way.
Yep. I guess it wouldn't hurt to check out that market and see if... as if it is a gas station. But I mean, like I said, these storms moving so slow, I probably don't really even need to worry about it.
Right.
That dust pushing out.
It's a nice little dust wall for down here, I would think.
Yeah.
Down here, meaning over.
Yeah.
Over here.
Dust moment. Yeah, you guys can see the storm creeping up on the radar, bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Not that I'm aware of, Bill. Not that I'm aware of.
beginning of it. Although that looks like it's stolen.
Safford, go east if it's not going to move towards us. Listen, I don't think it's moving. I think you get like storms build up, blow up, stay stationary. Gene's trying to say that past 5 times. And then they're just like there's new storms building ahead. I don't think each individual cell is actually moving. Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, but definitely looks stationary on radar. I agree.
But they are building in here.
That's the tricky. That's like the interesting part. They are building all in the middle. The problem is they all build and they all just sit there. Storms will eventually, I believe, will be all in here.
Yeah.
Like that one above you looks more ready to go. These all just gotta build together.
I don't know what you're talking about above me.
Oh, like this guy.
Okay, that particular one maybe, but all this over here just got started, so. And here we go into the dust channel. Strong winds. Sheesh.
Pretty decent outflow winds, though.
Yeah. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion that there is going to be no gas station back here?
Oh, there's gas pumps.
Yep.
Probably the only gas pumps you'll find until you get to Safford.
Yep. That would be my guess.
What a good looking sky though.
Definitely.
Kaden, good to see you. Well, this is when the models all projected this little MCS, if it was going to form, would do it. It would be back here.
It's a fast pump, thank God.
Fast pump?
Yeah. Oh, wait, trash.
Oh, is there a spot for it?
Hmm?
Is there a spot for it? Is there a trash can?
Just hand sanitizer. I don't want any Connor comments like last time.
I think they left.
Oh, did they? Okay. Hold on, guys. It's gonna drop off for a second. I'll pick you back up. Lord knows why.
It'll be fine. I think it's bonding with the Starlink. Actually, no, it's not even on. Is the T-Mobile box on?
Now it is.
I was wondering because I saw.
Well, it wasn't. It should have been before.
Oh, it should have been.
Yeah.
Oh.
But anyway, if you want to go back on Bellabot, the roof cam's back now. At least it should be back. We're so back. Now, the question is, do I have bell box control? Oh, nice lightning. wait, hold on. Sorry, guys, my fault. There you go. Alright. See how painful of a process that was, folks? That's why I was avoiding it. There is a road. It is dirt, but it will take us right up to... Guys, I'm just trying to figure out the best way to go about this right now.
So you said there actually is a road in there?
There's a couple dirt roads in there. There's none that cross this river, though. That's the real obstacle here, is finding the San Simon River. Or San Simon?
Okay, yeah, okay. I've heard of this river before. So it's either do that or go all the way into Safford and cut across to Solomon and then go Solomon to 70 maybe.
Yeah, the only reason I'm hesitant to do that is if all this stuff starts dropping. But I could do that.
Now you're not, that's a good point. 52 wind gusts at the end in Safford.
Gotcha.
So how was there nothing on this but their special weather statements up for showers along for 40 and Peace, I say.
Couldn't tell you. Like restart or something? Oh, speaking of phones restarting, radar megaphone thing needs to be reconnected to Wi-Fi. If you guys haven't already, make sure you're smashing that like button if you're enjoying the views. 1 mile, I'm going to turn left onto East Artesia Road. It's an east option. It'll take me east several miles. Where we should hopefully have an unobstructed view of this stuff as it builds towards us. I agreed with Garrett's earlier statement that this stuff should continue to build into this area. So I'm willing to find a spot and just sit and let that happen. Coming down this road. What could you guys all possibly need with this dirt road? Apparently we're leading the charge.
It's double ring because my iPhone.
Yeah.
That okay. It's not the best at reading clouds sometimes, but that looks pretty decent.
Yeah, no, it does. What is this?
Although, see how all of these now are connected all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got pretty dark down there out of nowhere. It feels.
Radar Omega shows this road just stopping. This is not actually the road that I thought it was going to take me on.
But I mean, you can see the Southwest movement or building with within this line.
Yeah.
Yeah, 52 wind gust.
Primitive road. Oh, good lord. Here we go. How primitive is this road?
It's pretty private.
Does it say private road on it? Okay, alright, I was gonna say, not trying to... I need to buy a case for that phone. That's like the slipperiest thing on it, man.
Good old wash bed there.
This is just like straight sand. That's all. This road is not a road. This is just sand. What the hell was that?
The phone.
Oh.
This, folks,
I'm gonna sink in this sand, bro. This is like quicksand.
is definitely a road that gets flooded.
Yeah, no doubt.
Whenever they get rain, which I don't know how often that is.
Probably don't want to be on this when it starts to rain. This is reminding me of that road down by Ajo.
Right.
Because this, like I said, is not even, doesn't even exist on Radar Omega. Nice.
That is dropping. That cloud is starting to drop.
Yep.
And it looks like it anyway.
Yeah, well, let me get you guys a little bit better of a view of it. Here we go.
Oh yeah, you can see the white line. That's what the southward built is right there then.
Yeah. Now, see, the road that I was aiming for, I don't know how I got this so messed up, was this one. This is what I was...
Oh. So it says it's fast to go down this way. And this is interesting.
But I'm not necessarily trying to go all the way down the road. And I could keep going this way.
An hour to go 19 miles. That's
just because the speed limit on these roads is like 10. Yeah, see, it wants me to go and over. I mean, technically, we could go explore.
That'll be up to you.
What do you guys think, chat? Well, that's a crazy view. I know that's not where the storms are, but that's gorgeous. Do we continue to take the primitive road to this other road that I was trying to get to and risk getting caught in the precip? Or do I go back to 191, drop south, and then go east on the road from the other end and make the safer play? I won't get stuck. If I think it's getting that bad, I'll turn around and get our tail out, but it's interesting. Let's do it. Get out, please. Send it. I'm saying mostly send it. It's mainly what I'm hearing right now from the general population. Let's go. Alright. Alright.
Well, what direct? These storms are moving to the west, right?
Yeah. Well. Southwest, but yes. Yeah, good point. Good point.
I mean, do we see development like of a cloud about ready to drop to our north?
These need a little bit of time, but they will go eventually.
Then this is a toughie. Because those are going.
See, if it would show this road as existing, then I could compare it to where the precip is, but I can't. No, see, that's the end of the road right there. And then it goes up. Yeah, the precip's already up there. So eventually we would get rained out. Probably sooner rather than later. Alright, guys. You know what? I know you guys said send it, but I don't want to get caught behind this. And it's not like we drown, like the water's not going to get that deep, but like if we do end up getting trapped out here by flash floods, then that would essentially mean the end of the chase, which I don't know if we necessarily want to do that either.
That's a big old kick. Some sort of cactus.
This is going to take 10 years to back out of here.
What a view that is. I agree.
this?
Yeah. What is so important?
Oh, yeah, turn around. Whoops, my fault.
Turn the car around.
You know what, I will say I've been on worse primitive roads. I think it feels nicer just because it's like loose sand.
Oh. I didn't see this guy before. Huh. Where'd you go?
Might be a photographer.
You know, I agree, Dylan. That would be a nice shot from up on top to down here. But that cloud is like sitting on that mountain.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you were up on top of that mountain, you're not gonna see anything.
Oh, that looked like a big bump to me for some reason. Whoa, what a blow up.
Yeah, probably a good thing we didn't go up here.
Yee. Although, this would be a nice area for flashlight.
Yeah, and good to know that road's back there because clearly it floods.
But I don't know how often it rains.
Yeah, fair enough.
I would hope more so than not.
Ooh, watch it, birds. Alright.
Yeah, that was the suspension
See,
making
now it's already starting to build.
Yeah.
Yeah. This thing is now starting to build out ahead of itself a little bit more rapidly. So we are going to go back south and track along with it. If we're lucky, it'll just kind of follow the slope of I-10 once it gets down to that point, if it can last that long. We are going to be out of light in about an hour, so enjoy the roof cam view while you have it, because eventually it's going to lose light, and we need light to be able to stream. It's kind of like shooting IMAX. You need light to be able to maintain connection. Otherwise, it just thinks it's dead and it won't maintain it. One thing I will say, the GoPro Hero 6s are a lot better at handling the vibration than the GoPro Hero 5. Apparently that was a big upgrade that they made between the two cameras. So that I will say I am pleased with. Before we can even get to it. Glad to hear it, Vanilla. Thank you all for tuning in. Great to see so many of you guys still hanging here with us. We really do appreciate that. Once again, if you have not hit the like or sub button and you've enjoyed the stream at any point, it's a great free way to help us out.
Thank you for the super chat.
Yes, thank you very much. We will, thank you.
It's not all the dust from this, is it? Or is that just the mountains? I think there's got to be a little bit of dust in there, maybe.
Jeff, good to see you. Welcome back to EF1 membership. Dang it. Roof cam has died again. Just not getting power quick enough for some reason. Jeff, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Jeff, everybody in the chat.
Woo! Jeff in the chat.
Do you think that that's dust? Or do you think that that's just...
Could be some dust.
Oh no, I'm just asking, what do you think that... Why it's like brighter orangey kind of?
There's probably a little bit of dust in the air that's getting illuminated by the sun as it's setting. Which is weird that the sun is setting at 6:45. Where has all my daylight gone?
the sunset's getting better and better right there, that's for sure.
See if I can just get them to view this for a little bit since the roof cam's dead. Past the lines of power. It's almost like somebody made this parking spot for us.
What'd you say?
I said, ooh, sharp cactus.
Oh, sharp cactus, okay. So you're gonna try to like give both?
Yeah, I'm just trying to pull them over about the orangeness of the clouds.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's at least set up in the spot. Where's the majority of the lightning, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's all right here. I mean, was there one flash right there? Because I've seen just two now right here. I was thinking the same thing, but I haven't seen like CGs yet, but...
It's all back in the preset.
Yeah. This is a beautiful setting for the CGs. Speaking of it, there's one right there.
Now these are starting to build out ahead. Interesting, the evolution of this.
We've now been out to Arizona Miles. Or Arizona Mines. I don't quite know where that is, actually. What a view that is.
Yeah, jeez, okay. Shoot.
Wow.
Come on, guys, check out. Sunset goes crazy. Anyways, back to your regularly scheduled programming. I'm sorry to hear that, Carol. Hopefully you feel better soon, but yeah, feel free to take all the time you need to go to the store or whatever. Nice. Yeah, it's dropping on the hills behind us now. Thing is, I don't know how like substantial a lot of these new cells are even going to be. You know what? I'm almost tempted to turn around and put the rear cam on this, just because like it'll give them a more wide angle of everything.
That is, you could do that. That is dropping now.
Yeah, no, it's building past us now. It's sped way up. Now they're all starting to go. So.
Gotcha.
I feel like the stronger stuff remains here.
It is here for now. That'll show up decently.
Yeah.
Just because of the base and usually the radar is usually. See, that's a good lightning bolt. Okay. You wanna back up?
I'm just literally gotta park here but flip around. I'm not gonna hit a cactus, am I?
No, you're not.
Okay. There we go. Nice, much wider angle.
Wait, what?
I said nice, much wider.
Oh, much wider angle. Yeah, that's not looking too bad, guys.
Yeah, you do have a point about that one. Yeah, I mean, we can go south whenever. Thank you, Vanilla. Glad you're enjoying it, Sonny. Find some sandpaper out there. This is surreal to someone from the east.
You guys like the cool spot, but there's also like a newer cell developing in front of us, so...
Yeah, it's dropping right now. I can go south.
Do you guys want to stay here for the view, or do you guys want to storm? Well, to some degree. I don't know if we'll be able to get into the storm, actually.
I don't think so, but we can get closer to it than we are to these. That's the thing about the stuff behind us, it's not moving. Or if it is, it's moving extremely slowly. Some action again soon, bye for now. Christo, thank you for tuning in. Glad you enjoyed it. Hope to see you next time. Both. You call it new cell. Storm, new one. Alright. No cacti, please.
No, you're clear of cactus up here.
Okay. That looks like a fun road to go down.
Wow. That's a good bit of exploration right there. I mean, if that thing was moving at like 15, I'd be like, okay. If it's moving at 1,
Yeah, it's definitely valid.
nearly stationary. But I feel like it shrink. The storms, they shrink the more they go stationary. I mean, even when they move, they shrink. It's even harder to chase them when they're stationary on you. I don't know, this may not be much. I don't know. It just looked like a decently looking cloud. That's possibly starting to drop.
Oh, it already has started to drop, yeah. Drop any bolts for us. That'll be the real test. Jared, thank you for the cash app. Much appreciated. And Alan, thank you for the cash app. Much appreciated as well. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. That mean, yep, you guys did it. You guys hit the direct donation goal for today. So I'm going to bump it up slightly just to leave room. But you guys did hit that goal. I'm counting that as a goal hit. And we, like I said, we really do appreciate that. It really helps us cover expenses, both expected and unexpected out here. If it just sent the notification twice, but I just got another cash app from Jared. If you did send another one, thank you so much. I'm going to double check on that. What's those shades? Like, where did I get them? I'm not sure. When I went home last week, my girlfriend gave them to me. I'm going to ask her where she got them. Downburst in front of us. You can see it in the middle there. this thing starts throwing lightning bolts, I'll put you guys back up front. Choose what brand. Okay. They say police on the side of them. I don't know if that's a brand or not.
It is a brand.
Okay. I assume so, but... So now I was given these, and then all my previous brands of shades have been gas station, convenience store brand. Okay, I don't want them. Fair enough. Can't afford to rep the nice brands, unfortunately. Okay, this thing's starting to put out bolts now.
What it looks like it's doing is yes, it's building ahead, but it's also back building on its own.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the one cell that looks like it's like dominantly able to get ahead of it and actually form or something. But largely, it looks like it's just spinning right there.
I guess we'll have to be honest. Come on, don't make me regret putting the front cam on. Give me lightning. There we go. How far are we from Tucson? From this point, probably hour and a half. Maybe hour 20. Not too bad. We're probably 3 hours from Phoenix. I don't know where we're staying tonight.
At this point, it may take you to faster. It may take you to do a faster to go from Safford up to Globe.
You think so?
And then back down in.
Got it. Let me see. maybe from Safford? Now I'm curious. Yeah, okay, so we're 3 hours from Phoenix, almost exactly, actually, from where we are right now. See if I wanted to go from Safford. Okay, yeah, then that would be the fastest way. So I guess you weren't off that much. Trying to put the camera at the downburst, it's not there anymore. Not really, anyway. It's kind of dead. Whoa.
Is that really all that she wrote?
Might have been.
Well, if that's the case, then yeah.
It says the heaviest precip directly behind us. I just don't think it's very like consolidated anymore. Kind of got spread out. That's it right there.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, I guess I was wrong. It looked better than that. No, it looked or like hours, or before we left for it.
Yeah, it might have just been the angle you were looking at it from too. Visually misleading. Problem is, over here south of 70, I don't see many, if any.
If we want to go up there, I think what we're going to have to unfortunately do is go to Safford and go in.
Hold on. Let me cook here for a second.
Well, I mean, that's just an assumption. I really haven't actually analyzed the roads, but given, like I said, given that these keep building this way, slowly, they're going to build down here eventually, but... You said that there's no road that crosses the San Simon, right?
Not that I see. Oh, wait, no, this one does.
It's Hackle Road. But how do you even get over there? That's the problem. Given how much rain's also been falling in there, I'm not gonna be surprised if they go they gotta put some sort of flood product out.
Yeah, probably. You would think so. How far down is that? 25 miles. See, if we could just go to San Simon or San Simon or whatever. Wait for it to build down to us. It looked like it's trying to a little bit.
Trying to build south? Yeah.
They're so much nicer than... Navigational decisions do be difficult sometimes, guys. Appreciate your patience as we make them. road that goes north out of San Simone. Okay, so the front ones were... Why? So both my blinkers still work. It's my resistor that's dying. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand. Alright, we're going to try this, see if we can capture any lightning before we lose all light and I have to stop using this camera. To see how this thing behaves now that it's lost light too, or it's lost its daytime heating rather. It's not the light that it's dependent on, it's the heat.
Good lightning back there. You can probably see it now once it gets dark.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I can just go over to San Simon, I might be able to just park somewhere north of town. Real dark. Might be too dark. It's not real frequent lightning. Ooh. is holding on for dear life to like any light that it can find. For those of you that might just be popping in, you might be wanting some context as to why the screen's so dark. We are out of light. There's infrequent lightning happening to our north right now. And I'm trying to point you guys to it in case we get any nice bolts. Able to see any of that lightning in there?
Especially on the back zone.
So you're saying the lack of light making it dark, interesting theory. What's up, Evan? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to put it to the front for a while. Sounds good, Rob. See you later. Thanks for tuning in, as always. Jeez.
Sounds good, Christy. Thank you for being here.
Just stick with us, guys, for about 15 minutes. I'm going to turn back north. Actually, probably be about 20 minutes by the time I can actually find a spot.
Right.
Should be able to get you guys a view of some lightning again. There for you guys. trying to build down. Just a matter of will it produce any lightning this far south. Give me a good bolt. I got the camera pointed over there and everything. Trying to keep you guys pointed over there so you can see any lightning. That's what I'm attempting to do right now. Like I can't see it on road.
It's behind us. If it's starting to just hit, maybe that's the boundary from this guy.
Okay.
Maybe. Because there's nothing in, there's no radar in there.
Gotcha.
But I mean, that or that's bugs. Some sorts.
Yeah, that looks like outflow.
So yes, you're probably getting into that. But we would have crossed that, though. So if you didn't get into anything until now, you would have crossed that behind us.
Oh, it just more so feels like I have crosswinds now than it did before. That's all I'm saying.
Cluster of the night of war goes to north central Mexico. It'll be interesting to see how these things do when as it's dark now.
lightning, but the like button and the sub button. Really do appreciate everybody's support.
See the models of the hurricane going towards Japan.
Jeez. Does it have an aimbot or something? It hits everything. It's like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, then there's another one right behind it.
Jeez.
Possibly a new one behind it. No one.
Folks, 5 miles that we can get off at this exit and go north. Strong crosswinds right now. You can tell just by from the lights up ahead, there's a little bit of dust in the air right now. Not a ton. It's not like completely obscuring visibility, but it's definitely there.
Check the NAM and the GFS and the rehab. What are they doing to deserve that status quo? That's nice, the 18Z per run is over.
Yeah, we're not going to have 0Z yet, are we?
Just is starting to run. Interesting to see what it does, because it keeps us going most of the night.
Really? There's probably a limit to how long it'll stay active for this.
and schedule then on this, because it says that's what we should be doing. I mean, this is supposed to be by now. Yes.
Yeah, ain't that intense. But I guess it has its placement, right?
But I mean, it tries to form like a little spinny thing right here.
Yeah, I remember seeing that yesterday. Full MCB or whatever.
Gas there is only 309.
Not bad. Maybe I should have fueled up here.
How?
How what?
Is it 309 only?
I don't know. We saw 309 in Casa Grande a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I guess I'm just up north. It's like 340. Yeah, 309.
That's been the trend, though. It'll be more expensive up in Prescott and Chino than down here. This is as close you'll get to back east prices as southeast Arizona, I feel like. Alright, we're going to turn north in 3/4 of a mile, and then we're going to see if there's any cool lightning to be seen. It's very inconsistent from what I can see. That's a snake. We already passed it.
Can you tell what kind of snake it was?
Looked like it had been ran over already.
Oh. Quite a bumpy road it appears ahead of us, folks.
Okay, lightning, where are you at? Yeah, so that was the outflow I was feeling.
Gotcha. So we are in the outflow boundary.
Yes, Evan, she is being stingy with the zaps.
Looks like the cell that it's growing right here.
Yeah, I do see that.
How is there not a some sort of flood advisory or nothing?
Who knows, bro? Who knows?
And there are spots where radar is estimating over 2 inches of water.
The fact that we haven't had a single like special weather statement or anything, I don't think they're paying attention.
that was a decent one. That end turn flooded? Oh, nice. Oh. I used to run. There's water that was wild piled up on the sides.
Yeah, okay, now the DBZ-wise, the strongest cell is right to our north. That's what I'm heading towards right now.
The cell is like trying to move west.
Just trying to move west?
But we also have two new little cells that just popped up at the boundary. I guess. Or showers, right? What do I call them?
Yes, that is true. It is trying to move west a little bit, isn't it? Dang you. Why are you moving west?
Whoa, this is like a scale, bro. Silver Bell.
Silver Hill.
Oh, there's a little hill right here.
That's what I'm aiming for.
Yeah, I guess you could. I guess if you wait for a flash and look above us, doesn't that look? Well, how's it? It's not as bad. Right now we're looking at you. And you ain't gonna go.
say it was flashing a bunch in this direction. Yeah, it's the next wave of cells that have formed now. Boom, 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 boom. And these two went. So funny how your style of changing depends on where you are. If we were back east, like, we would have called this a long time ago, but because it's Arizona, we're chasing the occasional lightning strike. There we go. Nice. Yep, welcome to membership, Mary. I believe you were gifted one by, who was that? Who was in the chat?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
DSB or something like that?
Yeah.
I forget the exact initials, but I believe it was DSB or something like that.
DSR, maybe?
I don't think there was an R in there. Anyways, y'all know who he is, or she is, who they are. Dropped a whole bunch of gifted memberships. Definitely appreciate that. We appreciate everybody's generosity today. It has been awesome. DSB, yeah.
Okay.
Brandon and Corey sent me videos on Snap. What happened? Make sure we don't get copyrighted here. There might be music in this.
You guys see the little outflow boundary on the radar there? They got pushed through. You can see it actually on that little radar. Got a nice thin line moving to the southeast. I wonder what this would look like during the daytime. Just because it looks like at night, you know, like all the desert pictures I see of storms, it has that stormy, like, about ready to drop looking clouds everywhere. But I don't know if they all do.
I think the issue with looking at them at night is you can't discern how dark they are.
Right.
Like you don't really know if they actually have that impressive look to them. Because sure, during the daytime you can get cumulus all over, but then you can more easily tell, be like, oh, that's going to do something, that's going to fall apart. At night, everything looks intense. But there is, I mean, oh, that was a good one.
That was a really good one.
A few minutes ago, there was a nice centralized downburst right there. I'm sure it would look really nice during the daytime. I'm hoping that this little cell right here starts popping off lightning, because then we can go get like right next to it.
Are we facing the northern zone?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll hang out here for a little bit longer, guys. I'm not going to keep it going for too terribly long, but as long as we're still getting a few decent lightning strikes here and there, we're here. Might as well hang out for a little bit. Yeah, that downburst is still back there. This thing has not moved. It's just slowly shrinking. Nice.
Slowly shrinking, but it's there. Good night, Mike. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, Barrick. Yeah, I wish that one would start dropping bolts, the one to our west.
Because, yeah, we are literally 5 miles from that storm.
Who knows, maybe it will. We'll see if we can get like 2 or 3 more bolts out of this. I'll probably start heading back west.
Oh, that whole alpha battery is moving like it's all going out right.
Mm-hmm. Come on, just give us a couple more good ones while we're here. Do it for the thumbnail. Hey, they listened. Alright, give me one more. I want like a nice clear CG. Right in front of us, please.
I think we got the clear CG earlier.
I want one more. Por favor. Yes.
Whoa.
It gave me 3 of them. I'll take it. If we're lucky, on the way back down, maybe. Oh, now I turn my lights on. Now that's when it wants to. Wonderful. Down this is the fun part.
Yeah, now they want to start throwing out your flashes.
Figures. That would be my luck.
Yeah, that was a really good lightning bolt, honestly.
And it did another one once we turned around. It's alright. Not sure if this one off to our west is going to do it. It hasn't thrown any so far, and it's been dropping precip, so it might not be one of those lightning producing ones, unfortunately. But if it does, we'll be facing it here for a couple minutes. So take this road back the way we came, make our way back to I-10, and unless something looks overly pressing to cover on the way back, might go ahead and wrap it up. These things are continuing to develop like into New Mexico. I just don't know if I want to follow them that far, personally. I don't know what your thoughts are on that.
I mean, they're not like, the storms aren't overly strong. They're just
there.
They're just developing and dumping. They're dumping rain, but they're not like doing anything like downbursty.
Yeah.
There's one cell to the north of Willcox on the side of the fire. Oh, that was a good one. That cell always, that peak is always is the peak for something.
Yeah. Well, I'll go ahead and say it one more time. If you haven't already, make sure you're smashing that like button. The more likes we can get, just overall accumulated, it does help out the algorithm some. Same thing with the subscribe button. If you're watching to this point and you haven't subbed yet, clearly you enjoy live storm chasing streams to some degree, so we think that you would enjoy some of our other content that we have to offer. If you're new to the channel, feel free to check out our channel intro video that features some of the best video that we shot late last year and mostly this year. That kind of encompasses a lot of what we tend to capture out here. So once we wrap this up, feel free to check that out. And we'd love it if you subscribed so we can see you during the next stream. Yeah, I don't think this guy's going to produce lightning. It's already weakening.
That makes sense, yeah.
And there's another one that developed off the outflow to the south of the interstate. So it's just, like you said, it's probably, like the model said, it's probably going to continue to do this for a while. But yep, I agree. The cluster that wins is 80 miles south of the border.
Sometimes we get really good lightning shows out here, but
not always.
Not a guarantee by any stretch.
I think our best lightning, honestly, was earlier. We were just getting CG after CG really close to us. Like, it was constant, like, loud cracks of thunder. That was pretty cool. Yeah, no, this was the cell's time to produce lightning for us to the west. It did not do it. I'm about to turn south, and I bet now it does one. Once we face away from it. Probably not. Yeah, so hopefully you guys did enjoy the stream today. We really do appreciate everybody who did tune in to help make the stream yet another successful day. Thank you to everybody who gave super chats, super stickers, gifted memberships, especially. Those are really, really helpful. Kind of a win-win for everybody. Helps us grow our member base, helps support us financially, which we really do appreciate. And it allows several of our viewers to kind of experience what being a member on the channel is like. So, thank you to everybody who donated directly as well. We did hit the initial goal of 250. I did end up bumping it to 300 just to leave room for anybody else who wanted to. I'll check one more time right before I end it, but I believe all of the direct donations have been accounted for. So if you contributed to that today, your amount that you gave is reflected in that total. So thank you to everybody who did that. Really helps us cover immediate expenses out here, both expected and unexpected. There's a lot of both. So yeah, thank you to everybody who did that. Thanks for hitting that like goal. We did get over 1,000 likes. That is always our baseline goal for every stream that we do now. So we did hit that once again. Thank you all so much for that. And we did get a few new subs today. We didn't get to 51.8. We still got a decent little ways to get to that point, but we did get a few new subscribers today. So if you did become a subscriber today, welcome to the channel. We appreciate you being here, and we look forward to seeing you on future chases. As far as future chases are concerned, we're going to be staying down here tonight. We're not going home tonight. I have no idea if anything's going to pop up tomorrow. When I looked last night for tomorrow's stuff, I was not impressed, but then again, today's models flip-flopped compared to yesterday, so for all I know it looks better, and I just haven't had a chance to look at it yet. Have not scheduled an event because I don't know if we're going to be chasing, but if we will be chasing, I will get an event scheduled. Make sure you have those notifications on so you are notified for it. Feel free to join our Discord server as well. Notifications get pushed out there too. Members, you guys will get your post kind of as a chase briefing, so to speak. Now that I'm back in the car and more aware of what's going on a day-to-day basis, those posts are returning once again as they did today. So, last but not least, thank you to our mods too for always being here to help us out. They volunteer their time to make sure the chat runs smoothly, so we really appreciate all them. All great people. Even our fake mods, Connor and Freddie and them, they are appreciated as well.
No, it keeps jolting around back there.
Who knows? But that is all I got. Again, I don't know what's going on tomorrow. If Garrett has anything to add on that, the floor is his, or anything else that I missed.
No, just tomorrow's interesting, guys, because if we do get this MCS to continue to build, it could definitely lead to less cloud cover. And just like we talked about in the past, no cloud or more cloud cover leads to what?
No storms.
No storms.
Oh, okay. You said something about MCS and less cloud cover. I was like, huh?
Oh, more cloud cover.
Okay, yeah. So there's too much.
Well, I mean, how I put that. More cloud cover. Okay,
Less.
you were gonna say something.
No, what you said was because of what's going on tonight, we could expect less cloud cover, which I think you meant to say more cloud cover.
Yeah.
Okay.
So more cloud cover limits the insulation process, or at least delay it by quite a bit. So if we do get storms tomorrow, it could be late. But we'll just have to wait and play it by ear and see which way this pendulum swings for us tomorrow. Do we get a good pendulum or a bad pendulum swing? That's going to be the difference.
We shall see. Like I said, just keep those notifications on. We'll let you guys know what is up, what we're doing, where we'll be, when we'll be there. Well, members, you guys will get that info, and then once we fire up the stream, we'll kind of give a briefing to everybody. So.
Although, what is that? Like exploding to the north?
I don't know. Wait, I'm on west. Whoa, what the hell? Where did you come from?
I've been seeing like flashes every like minute or two.
Hold on.
Although we just went through apparently like 50 DBZ and we did not. So.
I was gonna say, we're pretty far away from the.
Oh, wait, just kidding. We're about ready to go through whatever.
us at least, it's going to take us about 25 minutes to get back to that storm now. Maybe 20.
20? Okay.
Yeah.
No, I just saw, I was just like curious what it looked like because our regular radar it blew up, so I didn't know.
Yeah, that blew up as we were leaving. I don't have any exit to turn around though, so I'm probably just going to let that go on by. Why are you so dim?
Yeah, to me, it doesn't where it did to me where it was either too bright or it went too dark.
Yeah, it's just never that sensitive. Yeah, it's messed up.
Now there's the Dodge Donuts. There it is.
Yep.
This area gets some nasty storms though, we do sometimes.
Yeah, Paloma, I'm going to leave you guys on so we get through the rain, but it's literally going to be over in about a minute. Stay tuned. We will see you all soon. Appreciate you guys. Y'all are amazing.
Y'all are incredible.
And we will see you next time.
Yeah.